Ugh. Hello, chat.
Go.
Oh.
I should probably mute.
Thank God that chat can't hear that. It's like, I had double up audio on my end. But thank God for very epic stuff called the way Linux do audio, so they can't hear it anyway.
Yeah.
So I've looked around with settings. I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that I fixed the issues, quote unquote. No idea. I was gonna try using a different internet, but it wouldn't even let me connect. So I messed around with it in a different way to hopefully make it not suck.
Yeah. And also, he's been mewing a little too much.
Oh, shut up, man.
He hates
I meant to
it.
test shit yesterday, but I was playing Eugenics, is what he means.
He was mewing.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just making sure I don't have any weird settings that I forgot to change. I'm back to 1080p. By the way, we're back to high quality content.
In quotes, high quality.
Yeah, in quotes. In quotes. God. Get that out of here. I don't want to see that. I don't need to watch my boy Hong Lu get traumatized.
Where were we? I don't remember.
I don't know, right before a cutscene, apparently. Because, I don't know. Wonder why they didn't get rid of this after I used it.
Do you normally throw away keys you have? Like, what do you mean?
I mean, in video games, sometimes they break or get used up or something. I don't know. Okay, chat, this is the whole stream right here. This cutscene is the whole stream. Oh, hey. Hey, Jacho.
Have we seen that CG before?
Yeah.
Oh, right. This cutscene. Right.
Hi. You're not looking great.
Yeah.
Oh.
필이면
Damn it.
여기서 제일 보기 싫었던 얼굴을 마주치네.
It had to be you, huh? I really hoped we'd never have to meet.
시춘, 무사한 거야?
Hi, Rhodia. Yeah. God. Ugh. I'm so... I still can't... It still doesn't feel natural to do the voice. Shitsun, you doing okay?
아직까지는
Don't think
목숨
so.
많은 보전 중이야.
Well, I'm not dead.
하지만 보시다시피 동전은 거의 다 잃었어.
But I'm almost out of coins, as you can see.
가환, 그자에게 습격당했습니다.
Right away.
남아있던 세가도 전부 잃었고.
Was this me? I think so. We were attacked by Jahuan, who wiped out our clan's remaining forces.
상처만은 당하지 않으려고 겨우겨우 지켜냈는데. 뭐 지금까지 이 안에 남아있는 걸로도 오비 안에는 들려나?
I barely managed to protect what I had because there was no way I was letting him eliminate me. But, well, given how the game's going, I guess I'll place somewhere within the top 5 merely by surviving this far in the shrinking arena.
이 정도면 창고 구석에 있는 보물 하나쯤은 얻어갈 수 있겠다. 그치?
Good enough to pick up some trinket from a random corner in the treasury. Isn't that right, brother? Jitsune almost let out a weary laugh, caught herself, then sighed deeply as she regarded us.
근데 여기 분위기는 왜 이래? 어쨘 나보다 더 죽상이야? 그리고 대욱 언니는 왜 여기에?
So what's going on here? You guys look rough, and what's Big Sis Dayu doing here? Joshitsune asked, realizing the oddly downcast atmosphere surrounding our group.
아, 신경 쓰지 않아도 돼. 시춘.
Oh, you don't need to mind that, Shitsune.
그리고 네가 원한다면 우리와 같이.
But if you want to come with, you could.
아니,
No.
나는 두고 가. 탈락이 내가 마주해야 할 결과라면
Just
난
leave.
덤덤하게 받아들이고 싶으니까.
Just leave me. If I'm to be eliminated, I'll at least face it head on and accept it.
아가씨.
My lady.
웨이, 가주대전은 내가 지금까지 얼마나 준비했는지를 보여주는 자리였어.
Way, the family hierarch war was a place to demonstrate what I have prepared so far.
그저 내가 제대로 하지 못했던 것뿐이야.
This just means I haven't prepared well enough.
분하고 아쉽지만 받아들여야지.
It sucks, and it's frustrating, but I have to accept the results.
그렇구나. 그래도 후보자들이 얼마 남지 않았다고 하니 머지않아 끝날 거야.
I see. The game should end soon. Since they said there aren't that many candidates left in the game.
밖에서 보자. 네가 무사하길 바랄게.
I'll see you outside. Stay safe.
정말 이렇게 지나쳐 간다고? 남은 내 동자를 뺏지도 않고?
Really? You're just gonna let me go? Aren't you gonna take my coins?
그 정도 동전으론
Don't have nearly enough coins too.
나도 너랑 같은 마음이야. 아쉽지만 마지막까지 최선을 다해야지.
I'm in the same place as you are. It sucks. But we're going to try our best to the end.
네 것을 뺏고 싶진 않아.
But I don't want to take what is yours.
오빠가 언젠가부터 달라졌다는 건 알고 있었어.
I don't know when it happened, but I knew that you'd suddenly changed.
방금 뭐라고 했어?
What did you say?
그래, 시춘. 만일 네가 원한다면
Yes, Shitsune. If that is what you want.
다른 형 누나들처럼 나를 헤아려 해도 된다는 소리야.
Feel free to hurt me, kill me just like our own siblings and children from other families have tried.
나는 몇 년 후에 대관원을 떠날 테니
I'm bound to leave Dakwanyang in a few years' time, so
그 전에 네가
before that happens, maybe you can.
그게 지금 나한테 할 소리야?
How could you say something like that to me?
나는 이제 말이야.
Well, you know.
더 이상 죽고 사는 것에 연연하고 싶지 않아.
I don't want to care about matters of life and death anymore.
오빠는 방금 나한테는 절대 하지 말아야 할 말을 했어.
You never should have said that to me.
이제 다시는 오빠 방으로 오지 않을 거야.
I won't be visiting you ever again.
오빠가 대관원을 떠난 이후에도 다시 마주치지 않기를 바랄게.
And I hope our paths never cross even after you depart Daguanyang.
그때부터 오빠를 보면 자꾸 그 말이 머릿속에 생각났어.
Those words haunted me every time I saw your face, brother.
모든 걸 포기한 사람처럼 웃으면서 말하던 그 모습이
You were smiling, like someone who'd already given up on everything.
하지만 나도 똑같았지. 무슨 일이 있었냐고 물어봐주진 못할 망정.
But I guess I have no room to talk. I didn't even bother asking you what happened. I just
그 이후로 오빠를 철저하게 무시하기 시작했으니까.
completely ignored and avoided you.
나 아까 치우 오라버니를 마주쳤어.
I ran into Big Brother Cho earlier.
당연히 나를 죽이거나 적어도 동전을 뺏어갈 줄 알았는데
I thought he was going to kill me. Or take away or take away what few coins I had, but
그냥 한번 쳐다보더니 그대로 지나쳐가더라고.
he just glanced at me before walking away.
이상하지?
Weird, right?
오빠나 치우 오라버니나 대체 뭘 바라고 있는 걸까?
You, Big Brother Cho, I have no idea what either of you want.
여러분들은 이만 다른 장소로 이동하시죠.
You should keep.
안심하세요. 아가씨는 마지막까지 제가 지켜드릴 겁니다.
Rest assured, I will protect my lady to my last dying breath.
대전이 끝나는 그 시간까지 무사 평안하시길.
I wish you good tidings until the end of the games.
Can't do that to me, man. Can't make me drink. God. Trying to figure out the right audio balance for my fucking in OBS. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Ugh. I don't think I. Alright. Trying to remember if I put any experience points towards Queen of Hatred, but I don't remember, so I'm just gonna not check for some reason. God, you guys.
공격 범위 확인. 업.
How do you guys have new? You're literally not.
대가리 딱 떼도록.
God, she's so cool.
Yeah. What, we're talking about Faust like that? Damn.
No, I was. I swear to God.
자, 한 건 했고.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
Everybody kill that guy.
대가리 딱 떼도록.
자, 한 건
That's
했고.
crazy. Happiness and laughter are but illusions. Sorrow and grief are but illusions also. Avarice, yearning, and longing are but manifestations of one's it's not the word I thought it was.
Vacuity?
Vacuity? What does that mean?
Yes. Lack of thought or intelligence.
Wow. So true. Those things only happen when you're stupid. You're right.
Yeah.
We run into a different candidate's clan in a narrow hallway. It's fucking. It's her again. It's her again. I think it's her again.
Yeah.
Feel free to duke it out, but with the candidates' mutual agreement, I think we can turn this battle into a more interesting game. It's up to the both of you, though. Does this mean I can kill them and get more?
Making a wager gives you more than fighting them.
Ugh. Ah, so there's a mutual agreement between the two candidates. A wager it is, then. Very well. Place 5 of your coins in front of you and send out a member of your clan and have them give a presentation on why their candidate is more deserving of the family hierarch seat. Refute your opponent's argument while reinforcing your own, and our dear audience will choose the winner. Alright then, send out your most articulate and persuasive representatives. God. It's all up to you. Merceau modifier.
+3.
Does anybody else have a
I think Faust has a
minus 5?
5.
I have to see if.
Right. Yeah.
No, these are great. These are great.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Aw. Okay, that makes sense.
Makes sense. I
Now-
love that Ryoshu is And
I think because you probably just end up killing them.
yeah,
You got this! You got this! It's doable, he says. Fuck!
reload the save. Reload the save.
I'm reloading the save. I don't...
예측 못했군요.
Oh. Wait, there's more? I skipped
forgot.
dialogue, I think. What did it say?
I don't know.
I mean, we do have to hand... I mean, do we have to hand over our coins? Why don't we just beat them up and take our coins back? Actually, hey, nothing's stopping us from beating them up and taking their coins, too. The question is, should we? Yeah! Yes! Kill them. That's
Otis.
That's Otis, and
Another
that's...
day, another excellent display of highly discerning judgment call executive manager.
Oh,
And
yeah,
that's Dawn.
Manager Esquire, wherefore dost thou commit such villainy?
Listeners comment on my decision before rushing at the opposing candidate. Ugh. That makes sense. Now, how many coins am I gaining from this? Because I just lost 5.
이거 참 설레는구려.
공격 범위 확인.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
Merceau should have won, honestly.
걸려라. 제대로 찝었군. 아차!
대가리 딱 떼고.
집속불 내 가충전.
출력 최대치 처리했습니다.
났으니까 조용히. 집속불 내 가충전.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
Now, how many coins does this give me? Because if it gives me like 4, I'm going to go back. It just gives me my coins back. Or wait.
No, I think
No,
you
it
five coins.
gives me 5s.
I
Okay.
think you got 5 coins.
I definitely got 5 coins because I was at like 23 or something.
Yeah.
Sick. free money. Oh wait, before I do that, what's the rank? Fuck you, whoever's in third. Fuck you. They're always having more coins.
잘 됐네.
Damn coin havers.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
That's cool, man. Thank God you don't have enough for that, so.
조용히.
승객 무력화. 확인.
전열이 무너졌군.
Okay.
충전 기능 점검.
꿰뚫려.
단숨에 정리.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
Man.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜.
Good job.
한결 낫네요.
암호 시동 체크.
동강 내주기. 끝났으니까.
Thick. Okay. Food all gone. I ate it all. Damn, they're always just they're always just slightly ahead of me. God.
Yeah.
Wait, where is this gonna go?
What do you mean that's the last stage?
잘 됐네.
I don't believe it.
공격 범위 확인. 실력 최대치.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
전열이 무너졌고
났으니까!
Stream's running well so far. Only been 30 minutes, so like I don't know. Alas,
Jinxing your stream right now.
walking on wood, it's going good.
I curse your stream with bad internet so I can go play more Mugenics.
Yeah,
So I can go Mew some more.
yeah. Okay, buddy. You this guy fucking likes Mugenics? A really bad game, actually. I say lying because why would I get super distracted playing Mugenics if it was like an
And not
actual...
stream when he was supposed to?
Man, I wonder. I wonder. I wonder.
Instead of just, streaming Mugenics, I couldn't imagine.
That was the plan, but
Yeah, and then you didn't for no reason.
there's story.
Believe you.
Chat, there's story in this cutscene.
The last stage doesn't have story. There's no way they would ever add story to the fucking ending of the thing.
So 30-minute stream, right? This is the end of the game.
이제 정말로
Yeah.
남지 않았습니다.
We're really getting into the climax now.
말하는 사이에도 두 명의 후보자가 연달아 탈락했습니다.
As I speak, 2 candidates have been consecutively eliminated.
왕시가가 동전을 잃자마자 사시가가 머리를 그대로 내리쳐버렸군요. 볼만한 동기어진이네요.
Oh. The sheik gave the Wang's head right in as soon as he lost his final coin. What a dramatic double knockout finish!
그리고 1위는 여전히 가시가문의 가츄.
And in first place we still have, yes, Cho of the Shah family. Ugh. Ugh, God, I need to... Ugh. Apparently my voice does not want to go there.
Yeah.
Anyway.
He's got the fucking Polnareff ass.
I fucking knew you were... I'm glad now that we're watching JoJo, you're gonna start understanding why everything is a JoJo reference.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everything is a JoJo reference. You have to understand. It's like how everything's a Project Moon reference. It's exactly the same principle.
Yeah.
Anyway, somebody should read this guy. I don't know. He's refusing to read. Go?
Huh? Isn't this your line?
I don't but like I just did the announcers already.
Oh no, I think this one's your line.
Why? Why? Why is it my line?
Because that's you?
That's... I don't think so.
I mean, look at that haircut. It's you. Like, come on.
No, I'm bald, remember? Real?
That's arguably, like... I feel like if you have hair like that, you feel almost as bald as a bald person.
Yeah. You're so right. Fine. There he is. Get him.
There he is. Get him!
I'm gonna kill him. I like how we went for this it's like similar range too.
Yeah.
Yo, he's anxious. This is me.
Yeah, this is
Who's that? Isn't he from the Xia family? God, he's so... his voice.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, since you insisted,
Yeah, it's you.
I'm gonna. I did the other one.
Listen, I'm trying to pad out the stream time. Who knows how long we're gonna be here for?
Yeah.
We'll never defeat Jacho anyway. Let's take out Jabayu instead.
That's definitely what that said.
It's basically the same thing.
Damn.
This is the final boss of the dungeon. I hope you're ready. It's really hard. Is that guy actually a different enemy? That's great.
He doesn't look that different. To be real, I mean, he probably has these. This probably is more there, but
대가리 딱 떼도록. 압.
공격 범위 확인.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
얌전히 앉아 있어라.
I swear to God, if this is actually the final fight, and we never even see Chacho in the dungeon at all.
Well,
I was expecting like Chacho, Hang, somebody. I don't know.
does he know? Does he know?
가자.
We still have a whole other part left, so like
I
don't
know, I
expect
know, but like I don't know.
자, 한 건 했고.
It'd be really funny if the dungeon ended and it would right into another dungeon. I know that's not how that's gonna go because there's 13 more fucking what do you call those stages, but like God,
가자.
용강 내주지! 한결 낫네.
자.
good job, Faust. Good job, Faust.
가자. 있습니다.
지금이다. 해골 바가지, 거미 대가리.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나.
대.
That guy's dead. Gone. Reduced to atoms.
Yeah.
한결 낫네요.
우리처럼 벼랑 끝에 몰리고 있어서인지 다들 더 독해지고 있는 것 같군.
Looks like everyone's getting more desperate. They're all cornered just like us.
어차피 우리 걸 뺏어도 얼마 안 되는데.
Damn it. It's not like they're gonna win a ton of coins by coming after us.
기왕 이렇게 되었으니 우리도 전력을 다해 상대의 것을 노리는 거다.
Our best course of action now would be to take advantage of the situation, thus saving us the time by coming at us with their coins.
As we were descending and fighting off groups of enemies after enemies, a loud bang of a firearm echoed not too far across the hallway. Lin Daiyu, who leaped in front of Hong Lu, falls to the ground. Why you do that? Why do people keep sacrificing themselves for the sinners, man? It's like, I mean, like, I'm sure there's ways to, like, take out the sinners almost permanently, or, like, do something bad, but, like, he can just bring it back.
Yeah.
이런.
Hi.
I hope you remember how to do.
Nope! Never. I don't think I've ever remembered how did his voice go.
Have you ever pointed out that he's wearing rose-tinted glasses, by the way? I don't know if I've ever mentioned that.
Yo, what's this, Jam?
Yeah.
Oh.
의도한 건 아니야. 용서하시게. 내 애고라는 것의 사용이 아직 익숙치가 않아.
She was certainly not my intended target. Forgive me. I'm still acclimated.
Acclimatizing.
I would have just said acclimate, something like that, but okay. I am still acclimatizing to the use of this ego.
정확하게 조준하는 것은 늘 어려운 법이지.
It's never easy to aim right.
대옥 씨, 괜찮은 거야? 상처가 많이 커 보이는데.
Are you right? That's a pretty big that's a pretty big wound.
괜찮습니다.
All right.
대혁, 어째서?
Dayu, why?
그런 눈으로 보지 마세요. 몸이 먼저 움직인 겁니다, 오라버니.
Don't give me that look. It was just a force of habit.
잊으셨나요? 저는 대대로 호위를 업으로 삼았던 임씨 가문이지 않습니까?
Or have you already forgotten? I'm from the Lin family, the family of bodyguards.
나는 되돌릴 수 있었어. 대혁,
My wounds can be rewound, Dayu.
너와는 다르게 너도 알고 있었잖니.
Unlike yours, you knew this.
그렇게 따지면
저도 홍원의 생명보험을 이용해도 됩니다.
I can use Wang Yuan's life insurance anyway. That's what you are concerned about.
숨이 너무 오래 멎으면 생명보험은 불가능해.
It won't work on someone who's been dead for too long.
그리고 나는
And I don't. Hung Lu's eyes trembled briefly. My thoughts wandered to the visions of Shiren's past, then to her present. Perhaps his did as well.
이렇게라도 하면 오라버니께 삿된 마음을 가지고 산 것에 대해 조금이나마 갚아질까 싶었습니다.
Perhaps I thought I could make amends for this. Even a small fraction of the years of resentment I harbored for you.
그리고 저도 오라버니가 고통스러워하는 건 보고 싶지 않았으니까요.
Besides, I don't want to see you in pain.
조금 기이한 광경이군.
This is... God, where was it? Fuck you. This is quite strange.
고작 다른 후보자의 세가가 부상당한 걸로 이리들 어수선한 것인가?
Would anyone in the know care to explain to me why this wound on a different candidate's clan is causing such a stir?
충고하건대 그대들은 너무 손쉽게 벗을 만들려 하지 마시게.
Allow me to impart a word of advice. Do not be so hasty in forging fellowships.
미래를 함께할 동지라고 믿어 의심치 않던 자가 어느 날 언질 하나 없이 달름박질 치며 도망갈 수도 있는 법이니.
For you might come across a fellow whom you had trusted to be a comrade who would build a future together, only for them to
Split, yes.
only for them to flit away without a word.
함부로 말하지 마시게, 구보.
You will not speak such impudence, Gubo.
우리의 과거는 그렇게 쉬이 입에 담으며 희롱할 것이 아니오.
Our shared past is not our shared past is not to be a subject of your ridicule.
그래, 어제도 그렇고 이젠 땅을 쳐다보지 않고도 잘 말하게 되었나.
Of course. Our recent exchanges tell me that you have learned to speak without letting the dirt on the ground draw the majority of your attention.
하지만 이상, 자네는 예전 모습이 훨씬 보기 좋았어.
But Isong, I much prefer your old self.
지금은 뭐랄까, 너무 반들거리는 태가 나는군. 아무렇지 않게 새 친구의 앞에 나서는 꼴이 딱 그래.
Now you are much too... let's see... Yes, much too slick. I can tell from your complete lack of hesitation in coming to your new fellow's defense.
그러니 이제 좀 비켜주면 좋겠네. 다음 탄화는 빗맞지 않기를 바라기에.
So please, get out of my way. I do not wish to hit the... I do not wish to hit a wrong target again.
그럴 필요 없어, 구보.
There's no need, Gubo.
저기 자랑스러운 내 동생을 좀 봐. 빈약하게 짝이 없는 저 동전들을.
Look at what hangs from my little brother's waist. There are barely any coins in there. Now that's Baoyu, pride and joy of Dagwon Yang, everyone.
그러니 그걸 쏘아봐야 아무 의미가 없어.
So you won't need to waste a bullet on that thing.
보는 내가 다 나쁘끄러워질 정도니.
Simply embarrassing.
사대 가문 중에 제일 높은 위상을 차지해야 하는 가시 가문이 여기에선 영 힘을 못 쓰고 있는 것이 통탄스럽구나.
You dishonor the Jaw family with your pathetic performance. We Jaw deserve to be the very best of the four houses.
꼭 가시 후보자들을 다 마주친 것처럼 말하네, 형.
You talk as though you talk as though you have already met every candidate from the Jia family, brother.
그래, 그런 셈이지. 가시춘도 머지않아 탈락하게 될 거다. 내가 그리 만들었거든.
Yes, you could say that. I made sure that Josh Shitsun would be eliminated soon enough.
그 호위나 주인이나 쌍으로 어리석기 그지없었지. 보잘것없는 세가도 그렇고.
A foolish pair they were, both Master and her bodyguard. Not to mention the rest of her clan that may as well not exist.
남들은 동전 하나라도 얻어내려고 혈안이 되어서 팔다리를 잘라가며 사투를 벌이고 있는데
While others are giving the arms and legs of their followers to traps to scavenge as many coins as they can.
수중에 가진 것도 없는 주제에 고리타분하기 짝이 없는 방식으로만 동전을 모으고 있더군.
She stubbornly chooses the straightforward, honest, and boring path. A privilege not availed to someone who's so low on coins.
머리통을 부숴서 끝장내려 했지만 아깝게 도망쳤지.
I was about to break her skull and to end her suffering once and for all, but she managed to give me the slip.
저번에 만났을 때도 그렇지만 참 밉상이란 말이지.
Not too interested in improving our horrible first impression, is he?
싸울 생각은 없어 보이니까 우선 대옥 씨 응급처치부터.
He doesn't look like he's about to start a fight just yet. Let's administer some first aid for Miss Dayu here.
아니, 그럴 필요 없다.
No need.
흑수군, 저들이 나타났다는 건
The Heisho are here. That means
이런 폭주한 사씨 가문의 후보자를 훌륭히 제압한 설씨가의 유일하게 남은 후보자가 탈락했습니다.
What a shame! The last remaining candidate of the Shu family is eliminated, but not before bringing such a dramatic defeat to the out-of-control Shi family candidate.
시간을 너무 지체한 나머지 표관으로 들어오지 못했네요. 후보자와 떨어질 세가들은 더 이상 걸음을 떼지 말고 자리에 남아주시길 바랍니다.
Unfortunately, she wasted too much time in that fight and couldn't make it past the rising walls. If there are any clan members who have been separated from your candidates, please remain still where you are.
곧 절차에 따라 여러분을 회수하러 올 테니까요.
You will soon be collected according to the procedures.
보차 아가씨가 탈락하셨군요.
So, Miss Baochai has been eliminated.
저는 여기까지인가 봅니다.
It seems that this is as far as I go.
따라온 덕에 많은 오해를 풀고 갈 수 있어 다행입니다.
Brief though this journey may have been, I'm glad we were able to resolve many misunderstandings. 나유.
무사히 다녀오시길 바라겠습니다.
I will wish you wish you safe passage.
이번에는 꼭 돌아오시길.
So please, do return this time.
벌써 이 심사의 끝이 머지않았군요.
The game is racing to its end.
긴장감과 위기감을 더 돋구어 보기 위해 특별한 상황을 조성할까 하는데요.
Let's try something unique this time to really enhance the experience, shall we? More immersion, more drama, more danger.
만약에 1위부터 3위의 후보자들이 같은 방에서 마주치게 된다면 말이죠.
Something like, let's see, what if we corral the top 3 candidates into a... what if we corral the top 3 candidates into the same room?
고착된 지금의 순위에 엄청난
God, I hate you.
대역전극을 불러올
I
수
hate
있지
you.
않을까?
You talk too much. Why did I give you this voice? The candidates' placements seem pretty concrete now, don't they? But can we shake that up somehow? In the greatest turnabout in the greatest turnabout of history?
결과가 뻔한 승부는 관객분들께서 지루해할 수 있으니까요.
Games with predictable endings can get pretty boring for our dearest ads.
Yeah.
God, every time, man, every time. This voice. It's just in a particular spot, man. It's kind of close to how I'd imagine Dawn is.
Yeah.
Maybe not quite as far, but close. Da, 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 da. We haven't had any problems. It's been an hour. It's been doing good. Knocking on the wood.
Yeah.
just cross your fingers. Because if I fixed it, I fixed it. Or at least the main issue. Obviously, the other issue would be that, you know, internet sometimes just doesn't work good anyway. So, hope that I fixed the part of the problem that wasn't specifically the internet.
Yeah.
God, it doesn't feel like it's been an hour.
No.
I know I'm watching the time, but it does not feel like it's been an hour. Ugh. Oh God, that was almost done. As they're done. Jeez.
Oh yeah, obviously.
Games with predictable endings can get pretty boring for our dearest spectators. Which means...
현재 동전수를 집계해보자면 1위는 가시 가문의 가치우, 2위는 가시 가문의 가환, 3위는 가시 가문의 가보이군요.
Let's review the current rankings, shall we? First, Jia Cho of the Jia family. Second, Jia Huan of the Jia family. Third, Jia Baoyu of the Jia family.
저 조합으로 같은 공간에서 대면해야 한다는 건가요?
They're going to put us in the same room as them?
Yeah. Yes.
대역전극이 과연 가능할 것인가? 문은 열렸습니다.
Are we about to witness a turnabout? Is it even possible? Well, we'll find out soon enough. Put me out of my misery.
No. It's okay, I'll be voicing most of the rest of the cutscenes.
이거 재밌게 돌아가는군.
Now, isn't this interesting?
그 정도 동전으로 3인 걸 보니 1위가 어지간히 동전을 쓸어 담은 모양인데.
If you've made it to third place with those paltry coins, then the first place must have really been hoarding all the coins for himself.
Yeah?
동생아, 사이좋게 입장하는 꼴은 사양이니 먼저 들어가도록 하겠다.
Allow me to enter first, little brother. I'd loathe to display even the faintest semblance of amity with you.
네 한계를 깨닫고 일찌감치 자진 탈락하는 것도 더할 나위 없이 좋을 테지만.
Although I wouldn't mind if you would make a correct assessment of your limitations and drop out of the game now.
역전극?
He's the attorney.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Turnabout.
파리
God.
역전극이지.
What?
보는
There.
사람들 더 입맛 당기게 해보자는 거나 다를 게 없잖아.
Somebody's got it. What even is the point of this turnabout? Isn't it just another way to make the show more interesting for the viewers to enjoy?
3위면 저자들이 황금가지를 노리고 왔을 테니
Don't complain, Gregor.
저희가 거의 확실하게 놓칠 만한 상황이겠네요.
Exactly. Stop complaining, Gregor.
If we come in third place, considering that they're also likely shooting for the Golden Bow, we are almost guaranteed to lose our objective to them.
하지만
Okay,
저희가 대체 무슨 수로 가치우라는 자를 이기고
so how the hell are we going to beat that Jia Cho guy?
Nobody said we had to beat him. You just have to beat the other two.
Yeah.
Good luck, honestly. I don't know about that one.
심지어 가환 저자도 상대해야 하는데
Especially with Jia Huan breathing down our necks.
하지만 다른 방도는 없겠는데요?
But we have no other choice, do we?
피할 길이 없다면 들어갈 수밖에 없을 텐데요.
If there's no way out, then our only path is inward.
야, 괜찮은 거 맞아?
Oh, are you sure about this?
우리가 앞으로 저기서 상대해야만 하는 놈들은
For them waiting for you in there, they.
너를
They.
Heathcliff trailed off. Neither of them are even remotely fond of Hong Lu. They are likely going to go all out on trying to kill him. Heathcliff knew that.
아마 저 안에는 치우 형님이 먼저 기다리고 계시겠죠?
Big brother Joe must be waiting for me in there.
치우 형님은 공멸일에 우연찮게 자리를 비우신 공가의 사람이었어요. 아버지를 따라 가시를 얻으셨을 뿐.
Brother Joe. Sorry. Brother Joe followed his father's last name, but he was pretty much a part of the Kong family. He survived only because he happened to be away on the day of the Kong family's ruin.
집으로 돌아오니까 공시가의 어머니는 물론 가시가의 아버지도 휘말려서 같이 참변을 당하시고 그 외에 친히 지냈던 일가 친척들을 모두 잃으셨죠.
He found out only after he returned. Both his mother from the Kong family and his father from the Jia family were killed in that bloodbath, and he didn't even have a single close relative left.
치우 형님이 보았던 건 아무것도 남지 않은 건물과 아무것도 말해주지 않는 대관원 사람들, 그리고 그릇된 탐욕을 가졌다는 오명만 남긴 공시가의 이야기일 뿐일 거예요.
What welcomed him upon his return were the empty ruins of this building. The silence of the Daguanyang people, and the tale of the Kong family's disgraceful greed, and how it destroyed them.
시종들은 치우 형님이 공멸일과 관계 있었을 거라 짐작할 수 있는 저를 찾아와 해코지할지도 모른다고 간혹 말했지만
Some servants warned me that Brother Joe might come to take my life, as anyone could guess that that I probably had something to do with that day.
치우 형님은 한 번도 저를 찾아오지 않고
God, he's talking.
그저 홍원을
Yeah.
이 대관원을 떠나셨어요.
My allergies making it hard. But he never came to find me. He simply left Daguanyang, then Hongyuan.
그러니 다시 돌아오셨다는 건
So, the fact that he has returned.
물러설 수 없는 큰 결심과 의지를 가지신 걸 테죠.
Indefatigable.
Ugh, hard.
Indefatigable.
Indefatigable. Indefatigable. Indefatigable. It's such a weird word. I know where the roots of that word are coming from. Like, I can see fatigue. I can see able. I can see. I don't know where the part is, but I can see the roots of this word. But it's such a weird word to use. Must be proof of his indefatigable determination and will. God, it's hard to say. Of course, I wouldn't know what that's like. Ugh, God. Anyway, time for the third floor. Holy shit. check. I don't remember. Yeah. Just to be sure. Ugh. Oh boy. I'm not ready.
But do you like how this stage on the map is not...
Yeah.
It's not a DOS icon, it's just a yin-yang symbol?
Yeah, it's good. Man, I wonder why there's 4. It's crazy.
That's crazy.
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
Oh, my. Jiacho was waiting for us, just as Hong Lu had predicted. We couldn't tell how long he'd been waiting for us in here, as he didn't appear even remotely tired or angry. He only regarded us in that same collected silence we remember seeing from the day we first met.
참으로 친절도 하시고.
How nice of them to bring us all together.
남은 자들을 한 방에 불러 모아 얼굴을 맞대라 하는 것은
Isn't their intent quite obvious, gathering all of us in here?
서로 찾아낼 수고로움을 들일 필요 없이 1등을 겨루라는 것처럼 보이지 않나?
They're telling us to rid ourselves of the trouble of finding each other and determine who comes first among us.
한치 앞길도 알지 못할 터인들 함부로 입을 놀리지 말거라, 가환.
Oh God, okay. Still your insolent tongue, Jahuan. You possess not even an inkling of the path ahead.
네가 그 이름을 더 싫어하는 것이 고작 사리 분별 못하는 교만함을 감추기 위함이어서는
I have
안
to
되지
fucking
않겠느냐.
God. You have not taken that name for a better purpose than to assume such a boorish display of vanity, have you not?
The tension was palpable. No one was going to make the first move. There was Jahuan, who's always been hostile towards Hong Lu and us. Then there was Jiacho, whose innermost thoughts we couldn't hope to grasp, but most likely harbored much anger toward Hong Lu, and carried the torch of vengeance for his family's destruction.
저기 글귀가 쓰여 있어요.
Look, there's something written up there.
Ishmael whispered. A question written in large red letters. State the virtue of the family hierarchy.
현재 1위부터 3위까지 3명의 후보자가 모였습니다. 머지않아 이 방에서 1위가 결정될지도 모르겠군요.
Now, we have the top 3 candidates all gathered in this room. Are we about to find out the winner of this game right here, right now, right in this room?
그런 만큼 이곳에서는 지금까지와는 다른 새로운 이벤트를 준비했습니다. 가주가 된다면 홍원에 한 번쯤은 어필해야 할 부분이죠.
So, with the gravity of this particular situation clearly communicated, let's try something completely different this time. Different, but most appropriate for the ceremony of selecting the next family, selecting the next hierarch of Hong Yuan.
벽에 걸린 질문. 이 가주 심사의 근원을 아우르고 있는 물음에 대해 최후의 후보자끼리 자유로운 이야기를 주고받는 시간을 드리겠습니다.
Behold the wall and ponder the question. This is the time for our finalists to debate the very question at the core of the family hierarchy evaluation. Please, please. I crave freedom.
문답을 나누라는 것이요?
We are to engage in a dialogue.
우습군. 피는 질릴 만큼 보았으니 이제 고상한 대화라도 들으면서 마무리를 맺고 싶다는 건가?
Hilarious. Had enough of the bloodshed, then. Shall we end this game with a sophisticated little confabulation on the sanctimonious virtues instead? Might as well put a bow on it, why don't you?
상대가 납득한다면 그저 대화로서 2차 심사를 끝낼 수도 있겠지만 서로 뜻을 맞출 수 없다면
If the opponent accepts your argument, perhaps you could indeed flex your rhetorical muscles and finish the second round with a parlay of words. But wouldn't you like to know what happens if you can't?
달라질 것은 아무것도 없죠. 지금까지 그래왔던 것처럼 뺏고 뺏기는 동전 쟁탈전을 이어가시면 될 뿐.
It changes absolutely nothing. Simply return to what you've been doing for this entire event. Take or be taken. Grab as many coins as you can. But all of this was but the host's suggestion, nothing more. If either Jia Cho or Jia Huan decides to just attack us anyway, we'd have no choice but to fight them. What now? However, Jia Cho only wordlessly gazed up at the writings on the wall.
어떻게 하실 건가요, 형님들?
What now, brothers? Hung Lu asked casually. I have to start thinking about every permutation of events that could happen this moment onward. What if he decides to ally with Jia Huan to take us out? Wait, no. Someone like Jia Cho might not even have to ally with anyone to destroy us. God. Now, like, what their deal is. Ugh. Which means that, for us to come second, at least one of them must be eliminated.
만약 지금 기권한다면 3위 확정까지는 노려볼 수 있습니다.
There is a possibility that forfeiting the game now could result in us placing third.
다만 이 방해 밖에 아직도 남아있을 저희가 소지한 동전 개수와 비슷한 자들이 겨뤄 순위가 바뀐다는.
However, what must also be considered is that, outside of this room, there are other candidates who have collected a similar number of coins as we have. It is possible that there are additional coins to be collected, the sum of which may be greater than our current sum.
미미한 변수들도
God, I'm gonna
고려해야겠죠.
die here. I can't. Faust doesn't show up nearly enough for me to have gotten it down again. Because I had it down.
Just change your normal voice. To be
No.
Faust's problems.
No, please, God, no. A small variable, but a risk nonetheless.
문제는 황금가지의 존재를 확실히 알고 있는 세력이 저희보다 등수가 높다는 점이겠네요.
Yeah, but the biggest problem right now is that the only other clan that's aware of the Golden Bow currently ranks higher than we do.
알기만 하겠나. 그때처럼 강탈해도 납득될 상황인데 그저 무혈로 들고 나갈 수 있다는데 마다할 리가.
Not only are they aware of it, it's probably the whole reason they're participating in this game. At this point, they might as well have already obtained it if they were to forfeit now.
최선의 시나리오는 엔사에서 온 놈들이 가치우에게 모든 동전을 빼앗기고 탈락하는 것일 테지만
The ideal scenario would be for Chacho to utterly destroy the N-Corp forces, take all of their coins, and eliminate them from the game. But
젠장 속내를 알 수가 없으니 계획을 세울 수도 없군.
I can't strategize without knowing what he's thinking. He is impenetrable.
Otis, of all people, appeared completely stumped. This certainly does not bode well for our plan.
저 양반 말수도 적고 이런 소꿉장난보단 다 엎어버리길 좋아할 것 같은데.
Ahem. That big fella. He's not much of a talker, and seems to be the kind of guy who prefers to destroy his way to success and to talk than to talk things out. Yeah, you're right, Greg.
자리를 마련해 주었으니 말을 이어야 옳겠지.
They've given us a platform to parlay. Thus rightly parlay we shall.
What Chacho said was a surprise to all of us.
의외인데 이런 부질없는 노름에 응해줄 생각인가 가치우.
Now that's unexpected. You're going to play along with this meaningless game, Chacho.
소식이 없던 그 무량한 세월 동안 네 놈은 평탄하게 지냈던 모양이야.
The long years spent away from Hongyong must have been quite smooth sailing for you.
외롭고 궁하였으나 그럼에도 평탄했지.
There was loneliness and impecuniosity, but it was indeed smooth sailing.
민덕이 부족한 탓에 곁에 남은 이가 하나 없었으니 스스로 나서 새로운 것을 품고 배웠을 뿐이다.
I was deprived of those who would stand with me, for I was wanting in the fortune with matters of people. Thus I sought out the new, embraced them, and learned much.
누구를 만나 어떤 걸 쌓아왔는지는 몰라도 포부가 꽤나 커지신 모양이야.
I don't know just who you could have possibly met and learned from out there, but your ambitions have certainly inflated.
여기 오는 길에 왕씨가의 자우라는 놈을 마주쳤는데
I met this Shao of the Wang family on the way here.
어째 총명하다고 정평이나 있던 놈이 동전 하나 없는 빈털터리 신세로 탈락을 기다리고 있더군.
And he, whom we had all known to be quite clever, was sitting alone without coins, waiting for his elimination to be confirmed.
어찌된 연유인지를 묻자 왕가놈이 하는 말이
And you know what he said to me then?
자신의 동전은 가져야 마땅한 자에게 모조리 넘겨주었다는 거야.
That he'd already given all his coins to the one who should have them.
잘못된 손에 들어가기 전에 올바른 자에게 넘겼으니 자신은 이미 이 대전에서 승리한 것과 다름없다는 소리나 짓거리고
That he'd already achieved his victory in this game, as he'd already given his coins to the one who deserves them most, before anyone who not could claim them.
말하는 본새가 어찌나 방자하던지 그 멱을 따주려 했는데 시험장의 흑수들이 막아서도군.
I was tickled by that insolence, so I thought to separate his head from his torso. But the Heisho of this evaluation site leaped in to protect him.
이제 와서 왕씨 가문을 포섭하려는 이유가 뭐냐, 가치요?
Jacho, why would you seek the Wang family's alliance now of all times?
포섭이라 하기에는 거창하군.
Alliance, quite the lofty phrasing for what that was.
그가 이롭다고 여기는 것을 파악하여 이롭게 해주겠다 말하였을 뿐이다.
I had merely discerned what he deemed to be good, and promised that I would make it so.
이롭다라.
What is good, huh?
대관원과는 의절한 것과 다를 바 없었던 네가 왕씨가에 어떤 이로움을 줄 수 있다는 건지 궁금하군.
What could you possibly have after having essentially severed yourself from Dagwan Young for years to offer him that the Wang family doesn't already have?
그래, 잠시 어울려 주도록 하지. 할 말이 있다면 지금 논해보자고.
Fine then, I'll play along with your game for now. If you have something to say, then say it.
Jia Huan gave Jacho a sarcastic grin as he leaned against the wall.
가주에게 필요한 덕목이라 함은
To ask one to state the virtue of the family hierarch.
그것은 곧 가주가 다스릴 홍원에 있어 필요한 것을 일컫는 말일 터.
Is to ask one to state what is that Hung Young, soon to be under the lordship of a new hierarch, needs the most.
내가 이 홍원이라는 이름의 거대한 방 안에서 자라며 보아왔던 것은 두 가지뿐이었다.
I saw naught but two kinds of people, as I was raised in this vast yet confined room they call Hung Young.
죽이는 자와 죽어가는 자.
Those who kill and those who die.
그런 구별을 무너뜨리고 제 욕망을 따라 서로를 해쳐온 역사를 제자리에 돌려놓기 위해서는 인과 예가 필요하다.
To dissolve this vile distinction, to restore the righteous path, this land's trajectory of history. Dyed crimson with the blood spilled in the name of our selfish avarice. We need these two virtues, humanity and propriety.
뜬구름 같은 소리군. 제적일만 되면 제 살방 하나 건사하려 악을 쓰는 이들에게 그딴 게 무슨 소용이겠어.
Your words are utterly meaningless. Do you seriously think the people who clamber around every restructuring day to secure just enough room for them to live have any care left to give about either of your pretentious virtues?
홍원에 필요한 건 강력한 힘과 유능한 행정. 굳이 덧붙이자면 다른 날개에 뒤처지지 않을 새로운 기술 정도가 있겠지.
What Hong Yong needs is simple and pragmatic. The power to dominate and the administrative efficacy to wield it. Not to mention the ability to maintain the constant upward growth of technological innovation to keep up with the other wings.
Unlike the other two, who seemed to be more engaged in this debate than I'd expected, Hong Lu kept his aloof silence, as though none of that was of any interest to him. This seems to irk Jacques Cho, who turned to look at Hong Lu.
가보.
Speak jaw about you.
너 또한 감히 말해보아라. 홍원에 있어 가장 필요한 것은 무엇인가?
Dare speak your mind. What does Hongyang need?
저놈에게 네 척도를 들이밀지 않는 편이 좋을 거다, 가치오.
Don't treat him as though he's on the same scale on which we operate, Jacho.
당장 자신에게 필요한 것이 무엇인지도 모르는 놈에게 홍원에 필요한 것을 묻는다니.
He doesn't even know what he needs, let alone what Hongyang needs. This is a waste of time.
그럴싸한 미사여구를 늘어놓을 포부도 없는 놈이다.
He does not even possess an ounce of ambition, nor the heart to bioviate meaninglessly about his purposes.
네, 환영의 말이 맞아요. 이런 대의를 논하는 질문에 제가 어찌 답을 할 수 있겠나요?
Yes, Brother Juan is right. How could someone like me even dream of participating in such a grand discussion of great causes?
가환이나 홍원의 다른 이들이 내린 결론만으로 너를 판단하지 않을 거다. 들을 것은 듣되 마지막에는 스스로 생각하여 내린 답만이 나의 도를 이룰 테니.
I will not formulate my judgment of you based on conclusions Jia Huan or anyone else in Hongyang has drawn. They will be heard indeed, but my way is forged only by the answers that spring from my own deliberations.
그러니 가보, 너 또한 타인의 결론에 흘러가는 대로 답하지 말아라.
Thus, Jia Bao Yu, do not allow the judgment of others to guide your tongue.
Jia Cho replies sternly. Feng Lu looks toward the ground, somewhat taken aback, before looking at Jia Cho.
차라리 형님의 생각을 자세히 말씀해 주시는 편이 좋지 않을까요?
Would it not be much more productive for you to tell us more of your thoughts, big brother?
저것 뿌라지.
But just listen to him.
지금의 상황에서 대묻기만 한다는 것은
Oh, hi.
형국을 잊지 못한다는 뜻인데.
Who is this?
You.
This was me, was it?
I believe this was you because I was the other
You're
guy.
the one with the lady with the fan.
Yes, I am that one as well.
Fuck, I don't.
It was just kind of. Oh.
To reply to my lord's question with such a fatuous.
What the fuck is that? What, fatuous? Fatuous.
To reply to my lord's question with such a fatuous query signifies that he lacks the vision to perceive the grand picture.
야, 그런 게 바로바로 나오겠냐? 좀 시간을 주던가.
Boy, this ain't the kind of question you can just pop out the answer for, is it? Don't put him on the spot. Give him some time to.
지금 이곳에서 칼자루를 쥐고 있는 것은 누구인가?
Do you still fail to realize which party among those present wields the sharpest blade?
난세에서 힘 있는 자가 무력으로 평정하지 않고 기회를 준다는 것이 어떤 의미인지 모른다니 안타깝고.
Saying that you do not understand the significance of the powerful choosing to engage in rhetoric over crushing others with sheer might in times of chaos.
자로요, 그만.
That is enough, Zilu.
다시 묻겠다. 가주가 되기 위해 필요한 것, 지금의 홍원에 제일 필요한 것에 대한 너의 답을 말해라.
I ask you again, what virtue must the Hierarch possess? What does Hong Yong need the most?
For a split second, Hong Lu's lips part.
저는
But they soon shut again, as though he was shaking himself from an illusion.
형님이 제게 어떤 대답을 바라시는지 잘 모르겠어요.
Honestly, I have no idea what kind of answer you're looking for from me, brother. Trying to shake you out of that fucking Uber you've been in for, let's say...
Yeah. Like 20 years or whatever?
Yeah!
이건 내가 너에게 건넨 최초의 선임과 동시에 줄 수 있는 마지막 기회일지도 모른다.
This was my first act of goodwill toward you, and quite possibly the final opportunity I may be able to afford you.
그 귀함을 모른 채 낭비할 셈이냐?
Will you discard it regardless, blinded to its significance?
형님은
Brother Joe,
저에게 기대하시는 바가 있으신 거겠죠?
you must be anticipating something from me.
기대라.
Anticipation, is it?
잘못 품게 되면 허망하고 공허하기만 할 뿐인 마음이지.
An imprudent anticipation begets nothing but despair in the face of futility, leaving nothing but a hollow heart in its wake.
그럼에도 나는 네가 보였던 일말의 가능성에 기대어 귀중한 시간을 내었다.
Even still, I have deigned to grant you my valuable time for that slim potentiality I saw within you. Sorry, I once saw within you.
오래전부터 준비해왔던 모든 것이 지체될 위험을 안고서
And by doing so, I risk delaying everything that I have prepared for a long, long time.
너는 내게 답하기를 단지 피하고 있구나.
Yet, you still evade my every query.
If only he knew. Well, if he knew, he'd probably be in a worse state, but... Oh.
말할 차례가 왔음에도 해야 할 말을 하지 않는 것은 숨김이다.
Swallow one's words when it is their turn to speak is to hide them.
네가 자꾸만 생각을 멈추고 숨기려 하니 나 또한 군자의 수를 둘 수 없겠구나.
As you insist on stopping and veiling your thoughts, I am, perforce, compelled to act in a manner unbecoming of a noble man.
자로여, 오늘은 네 방식을 빌려야겠다.
It seems that I must dabble in your methods today, Zilu.
주공께서 명하시는 대로
As you command, my lord.
상념을 숨길 틈조차 주지 않고 몰아칠 테니.
I shall afford you neither the wherewithal nor the time to mask your ruminations.
답을 떠올려 입에 담아봐라.
Bring forth a real answer. Do not let it languish behind your tongue.
Sick.
Yeah.
what I got. Actually, who are you targeting? Well, just... Yep. Ow.
앞차!
걸려라.
Hmm.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리. 타! 으타! 더 먹어 치워라!
핫! 출력 최대치. 가자.
타! 앞! 하!
차!
힛!
효율적으로.
집속불, 뇌파 충전.
잘 있습니다.
한결 낫네요.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
Up.
Hey, you excited for the real fight?
What do you say?
Time for the real fight?
Yeah.
Should probably read.
You're right. Yeesh.
Yeah.
I don't remember having this on.
Yeah. Not to complain about the Hay Show, they just abandoned Death Red as a game mechanic after like the first two Hay Show branches.
Yeah. No, that would have made them so much fucking cooler.
No, man, only the first two branches get one.
But if Honglu had Deathrite Impede, and all the other ones had their own fucking, it would be so fucking cool and broken.
Yeah,
but it'd be so
it
cool.
Would be. It would be. Don't. Yeah, no. Trust me. I know. It definitely would be.
They had an opportunity to make the Hay Show cool and at least make them like actually sick fucking IDs, but no, they gave us the most. God, I hate how this fucking every time I see something cool in this fucking Kanto, it sets me off because they could have done. I just realized he's level 90. I just realized every time they do something in the Kanto that's so cool, and then we get here's another Hay Show. Here you go. Here's a Hay Show you didn't see in the Kanto. Here you go. We instead of saving them for later and doing something cooler with them later down the line, let's just give them all to you now, I guess. So stupid. It's so stupid. Yeah. Ugh. Gross.
Yeah.
Ugh. Yucky.
How close did you read his passive names, by the way?
Oh.
Also, did you read what that does? I don't remember. Sliver
Yeah, I
Sliver
did. I did. God, I don't want him to unoppose attack. That'd be bad. That'd be like bad idea or something. Just perhaps. Hello. Welcome back to Fighting Me.
Yeah.
I need to, get you out of here. Hello. No, I haven't streamed in a while, so makes sense. I've been only recently gotten back fully, or at least I'm trying to get back fully into streaming. I had a big gap of not streaming because of plenty of reasons, plenty of personal reasons. That.
공격 범위 확인.
Go. Go, my sinners.
Cover. Go, my sinners.
I'm allowed to pick whatever team I want to pick, man. I thought it was funny, and I decided to go.
I mean, Charge is good. It's just some of Moon's choices are definitely not the best ones, obviously.
Yeah, I mean...
Rhino Merceau peeking around the...
Look, man, give him a break. He's doing his best.
Uh-huh.
Ugh, gross. What is all this shit? Man, the more I swear to God, the more I play this Kanto, the more upset I am at the lack of cool IDs that we got, because there's so many options.
Yeah.
There's so many options that we could have had that were like so fucking cool, but no, we have to have fucking 20 copy paste Heisho ID with maybe one small edit to make it look like they totally didn't copy the homework, you know?
Totally didn't copy the homework.
It irritates me. Oh. We wait. I guess I can read still, but... Oh. Well, I actually like want to read because I think that this shit's cool. I don't know. People who don't read this stuff, I'm convinced don't think the game's cool, and that the stuff in the Kanto itself is cool, you know? It's just, there's so much cool shit in here. Why wouldn't you want to read it? You know? Ugh, it's so much cool stuff. Also, I don't want to die to an attack that, is clearly going to kill me if I, like... Because they're unbreakable, and I don't know. That also, kinda... makes it so I don't wanna just rush through. Yeah. I have other teams to try if I do fail this fight. Like, it's not like I'm gonna... It's not like I only have one opportunity, or that I can't swap teams later.
Limbus Nuzlocke.
I see. You just this red one. There we go. Ads are done. Yeah, alright, cool. This guy's so cool. You'll be fine.
집속불 뇌파 충전. 휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
My wrath skill's better than yours. Dang. Damn. That's crazy. Oh. God. He's so fast. I forget how with enough build up he just gets really fast for no reason.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think this one's new. I think that's the only probably. Unless it's a lot of skills to keep track of. I think the green. Yeah. I need you to take it. Skills. Don't have any. Either of your like actually useful skills. It probably should focus damage on that guy. You go after, so I probably. That's hitting that? I don't remember. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll be fine. Good job. Get him or so. Oh, that's so cool. I like that.
Yeah. Oh, was it? Oh, Don't worry about it. I need to be more paying attention to when they say things.
Yeah,
they're gonna start doing that from now on. They're gonna say things above them in battle, so we gotta pay attention to that.
Really, Honglu? Really? Why do you only have your skill 2? Thank God that I don't have enough charge for that to, or potency in particular, for that to be a real issue. Thank God. Anything you can target? No. Just unopposed attack that guy. I don't know what else to do there. And honestly, that's what Merceau's here for anyway.
Yeah.
He is a tank. That's his job. Wow. Really need you guys to like give me your skill trees so that I can you know, do cool stuff like this. Yep. The purple? Don't know. Just okay. Hmm. Doing okay on health. Why not? No, that's not how that works. Do I need so much health on some of these people?
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점령.
출력 최대치. 자, 테디. 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
빠바.
헤어라, 묘.
Gacho does not even does not give us even a moment to catch our breath. The unrelenting storm of strikes pummels Hong Lu and the rest of us to the ground. but he doesn't seem even remotely winded by that effort. But I could tell that this wasn't his full force. He wasn't looking to kill us here outright. Cho awaits Honglu's answer, but it seemed that his patience was running low.
기왕 치는 거 좀 더 시원시원하게 내지르는 것이 어떤가?
If you're going to toy with them, why don't you at least hit them harder, hmm?
할 일 없이 붙어 있기만 하는 그 쓸모없는 목을 치는 것도 좋을
Watch you tear its useless head from its torso.
Regardless of Jia Huan's snide remarks, Jia Cho only looked down wordlessly at Honglu, who was still trying to catch his breath.
아직도 낼 답이 없는가?
You have no answers still.
저는
Honglu's eyes wander, like someone swimming through veils of time.
홍원에 필요한 것이라 하면
What Hong Yuan needs. The silence continues, letting the countless moments in time pass by unseen.
뭘 그렇게 고심하는 척을 하는 거냐?
Don't pretend like you are ruminating upon some great secret of the world.
홍원이고 가주고 간에 사실 네가 관심 있는 것은 딱 하나이지 않느냐?
None of this matters to you, Hongyang, Hierarch. Why should any of that matter when all you care about is but a singular thing?
누군가 네 목을 대신 쳐주길 바라는 것.
You want someone to end your life, to cut off your head.
스스로 거둘 용기는 없지만 그렇다고 계속 싸워갈 마음 또한 없지.
But oh, you don't even possess the courage to do the deed yourself, nor do you have the persistence to struggle on.
그것이야말로 탐욕 그 자체란 걸 모르는 거냐, 가보.
Jia Bao Yu, what is true greed if not that?
왜 살리지 않았지?
Why didn't you save him?
아니, 질문을 바꾸지.
No, let me ask you a different question.
왜 그 애만 살린 것이냐, 가보.
Why did you save her and only her, Jia Bao Yu?
임대옥, 그 아이도 공씨 가문이 모인 곳에 함께 있어야 했다.
Lindayu, she was also supposed to be there at the event with the Kong family.
허나 그 아이는 그날 건물과는 한참 떨어진 헛간안에 혼자서 숨어 있었다지.
But instead, she alone was found hiding in some shed far, far from that building. Wasn't she?
가와는
Jawan, he...
언제나 너를 부러워했어. 나도 알았겠지.
He always envied you. You knew that. You must have.
이 대관원에서 그 애가 앞으로 가지게 될 미래는 귀했다. 고작 너 따위가 붙들고 있는 미련한 일생보다.
His future in Dagwanyang was more precious than anything you could have ever done. Anything you ever could have been. More than this dull, meaningless life you cling to.
형,
Brother,
사람은 필연코 죽기 마련이야.
humans die. It's what they're born to do.
꽃이 언제나 피어 있기를 바랄 수는 없어.
It's naive to wish for an eternal blossom.
때가 되면 지기 마련일 테니.
Because everything that blooms is destined to wilt away. I don't remember where that voice was, but you know, it's fine. Hung Lu stops himself. The sudden re-emergence of this memory has put his reply to sleep, still and silent. And the familiar, aloof, and cloud-like words fill the vacuum.
그런 답이 설사 있다 한들 무슨 의미가 있을까요?
Even if an answer to your question exists, what meaning would it have?
모든 것은 찰나에 불과하기에 이 안에서의 괴로움과 기쁨과 고통과 슬픔들은 모두 흘러갈 텐데요.
In our lives that are but in our lives that are but sparks that go out in the blink of an eye, what meaning would all this suffering, happiness, and pain and the suffering, happiness, pain, and sorrow have? They'll all float away. The flow anyway.
그러니 홍원에게 필요한 것이 있다면 안 빛낙도일지도 모르겠네요.
So, if Hong Yuan needs anything, I guess it might need to find something like contentment in poverty and the joy of having principles.
주어진 것에 더는 바라지 않고 덜어내려 하지도 않으며 그저 받아들이는 것이 여한 없이 평안에 이르는 길일 테니까요.
Do not desire more, nor to discard what is given to us, and instead simply fully accept the present. That must be the remorseless path to true inner peace, right?
빈곤한 삶일지라도 주어진 것에 만족한다면 마음이 평안에 이른다라.
Even in poverty-stricken lives, if one finds contentment with what is given to them, they will find inner peace. I see.
허나, 가보. 네가 진정으로 빈을 논하고 있다 생각되지 않는다. 너는
However, about you, I must doubt the truthfulness behind your words, for you do not know poverty.
네가 진정 빈을 안다면 그 서글거리는 낯빛으로 감히 입에 담아서는 안 된다. 너나 나나 이곳 대관원의 모든 이들은
If you knew true poverty, you would also know that it is not something to be uttered so lightly with that insouciant smile of yours. None of us here in Dagwanyang, neither you nor I, deserve to discuss it in the manner with which you have.
그러니 나는 아직 네가 진심으로 답하였다고 생각하지 않는다.
Thus, I am compelled to believe that you are still yet to give me a real answer.
맞는 말이야.
He's right.
주어진 걸 받아들인다는 건 가난한 사람에겐 너무 힘들고 구차한 일이거든.
You want us to accept. You want us to just accept what's given to us. That it's just what it is. Or that it's just what it is. That's too wretched and pathetic for the poor. Ugh. Shadow draws over Ja Cho's expression, as though he observes every hour that has been slipping through Hong Lu's fingers. And he remains patient. It seems as though he was waiting for a reply he thought Hong Lu must rightfully give.
다시 묻지.
I will ask again.
홍원에 필요한 것은 무엇인가?
What does Hongyang need?
그저 숨을 내쉬기만 반복하면서 죽고 사는 것에만 급급해하는 이들이 지녀야 할 것은
What is it that its people need? Those who are too busy dying, too busy living, too busy simply persisting, breathing.
홍원에는
What Hong-Yuan needs is... The silence has grown.
떠난다고요? 대관원을?
You're leaving Dagwon-Yan?
결국 제게는 그날의 어떤 답도 해주시지 않은 채로
After all those years, you keep your silence to the final moments of your departure.
이렇게 떠나시는군요.
Not even a hint of an answer about that day. Why?
왜 계속 그렇게 웃고만 계시는 건가요?
Why won't you stop smiling like that?
오라버니,
Oh,
당신은
oh, I see. You
잠든 거군요.
buried it all.
부디 다시 돌아오지 않기를 바라겠습니다.
Then I hope you'll never come back here again.
오라버니는 저를 버리고 대관원을 버리고 홍원을 버린 거예요.
Because you have abandoned me. You've abandoned Dakwon-Young and Hong-Yuan. Both. Hong-Lu's mouth opens and shuts, once again caging the words that ache to be let out. And his lips once again assume the familiar arch. Same lonely smile that has seen far too many things they care about float away.
홍원에는
Hong-Yuan needs...
수복 강령이 필요하겠네요.
He's just spouting fucking...
He's literally
He's
spouting like the most basic bullshit.
A long life, expectancy, fortune, and health in both body and spirit.
오래 살고 복을 누리며 편안하게 살 수 있는 삶 말이죠.
Inequity. Wouldn't it be nice to live a long, fortunate life, free from any inequities of the world, from the beginning to the end of your existence?
배트려다 삼켜놓고 대신 허울 같은 공가를 내보내는군.
Man, this guy is good.
Yeah, you spew such hollow, worthless lies in place of the truth that you so nearly uttered.
본래 말하려던 걸 말해라.
Put out your truth.
내가 듣고 싶은 것은 그것이다.
'Tis what I wish to hear.
주어진 것에 만족하며 사는 것, 근심 걱정 없이 건강히 사는 것.
Be content with what is given to us, to live a long life unburdened by sickness and worry on account of inequities.
앞선 네가 말하였던 것들은 모두 답이 될 수는 있겠지.
They may both be answers indeed.
만약 그 말들이 진실로 네 마음 깊은 곳에서부터 생각하여 비롯되었던 답이었다면 나는 이대로
If they were truly
되었을 것이다.
replies risen from the fathoms of your heart, then I would have accepted them and thereby drawn my conclusions.
하지만
Yet,
나는 아직 듣지 못했다.
I am yet to hear your answer.
네가 머뭇거리며 주저하다 끝내 뱉지 못한 그 단어.
To answer, hiding in the shadows of your hesitation.
깊게 파묻힌 그 한마디를.
The answer that you buried deep within.
저는
I...
죽은 표현하려 애를 쓰고 있으나 사자는
My lord, while there is effort, he is...
물러나라 자로. 더 혹독한 겨울을 주지 않으면 아우의 푸름을 짐작할 길이 없겠구나.
Withdraw now, Zeal. It seems that a brutal winter must come afore. I am to estimate the green within him.
Damn.
더 헤아려라. 깊게 파묻은 네 인의를 파헤쳐 내게 보여라.
Reflect upon yourself. Exhume your humanity, your righteousness from deep within.
Oh, it's a jam.
Yeah, this song's a jam. Anyways, all new passives, I believe, now.
I think some of these are new, or at least changed as well.
Yeah, some of these are, yeah, no, they're... He has a lot of new stuff.
Oh. I'm jamming so hard right now.
Yeah. Ahaha, my favorite on-hit effect. Really bad if you have a lot of death traps.
That's a danger. That's a scary attack.
Yeah, yeah.
That's crazy. Dialogues.
Yeah.
Not a great target for that. Not that I have one, but like...
Yeah.
That'll have to do. Uh... Yeah, that's not great.
Yeah.
I kind of need that to go away. I might have to tank. He'll tank it. He'll tank it for real. He'll tank it. It's only 15 damage, real. What is this? This'll just this'll just be offense level down, which is not great, but
yeah.
At least it's not every type of death, right? You know?
Yeah.
Because that would kill, I think.
That would be really bad, I think.
Okay, so you're just gonna get death rate in. I can't really deflect pay right now, unfortunately. Much as I want. I'll just have to go full force here. Is there... What do I do with Hong Lu? How do I get dialogue? I imagine it just happened.
Right, it's not important right now.
I don't think I need healing, but I don't wanna... Yeah, no, it's... Nice. Nice.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
배워라, 묘.
What's the damage? Not bad. Okay, we're good. That's fine.
지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미 대가리. 차!
꺼내지 않았다 한들
It
사라지.
must lie there still, shrouded it may be.
Ah.
Hi, guys.
What's up, guys? What's up, gamers? Ugh. Inflict a dialogue.
Yeah.
I don't want to use that. It would win, but I don't want to use that.
Well, you can't use a guard, so...
That'll
That's
work.
fine. That's fine. That works.
I could have...
Oh, Hunger has a unique status effect, by the way.
I know,
don't think
I've
you've
seen
checked
it.
Oh, you
I've
did?
looked
Okay.
at it a couple times over the course of the encounter. Yeah. new? What do you mean there's something new?
Did you click on the body yet?
This isn't the first time that kind of thing has happened. I'm just not even gonna worry about it.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Ouchie.
네 의지대로 더 보여봐라.
The massive pain within your heart is difficult to untangle.
Oh, sorry, no, that's the Clash win.
Demonstrate to me your will.
Is the Clash win.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
We know Faust.
Someone got staggered.
Yeah.
걸려라.
I should have used you on one of the show.
Probably shouldn't have used her on the person with infinite shield. It's fine. They're gone anyways.
Shoot. Fucking stupid.
Fun?
Huh? What?
Fun?
Yeah. No, it's great. I'm not insanely worried about that, considering I don't have any of the other one.
You only have the Clash power one. And he already, yeah.
Rather save this free. Especially since I have max. I'm about to punch somebody really hard.
You really need to up tie forward if we go.
Yeah, I need to do a lot. Yo, watch freak, holy shit. Ooh, not great.
Yeah.
걸려라.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
Charge. Come on. Tails. He got tails. Laugh at him.
묻어만둘 셈인가?
Shall you remain buried still?
I have the lines open.
Yeah.
Right now.
You have to, like, send me the ones that Hong Lu says if he says any.
I don't. Hong Lu doesn't say any in this battle. I'm pretty sure. I think it's just Jacho. You, Zilu. Ugh.
Why are you slow right now? You, like, actually have something new? Or...
She might. I don't remember if there's a difference between the first and second phase.
Lamau. Gerald, get pranked. You've been gifted a sub. Get pranked.
What? What the? Oh god! Because I'm in fucking moderator mode, it takes up the whole chat. No. Stop! I can't get rid of it. I can't see the chat anymore.
Lamau. Can't see the chat. He's been pranked. Anybody have a really... Let's have to...
가자. 모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
You're so right, Faust.
True.
이지대로
Okay.
Ouchie. Gross. Now that one's not good. I don't like that one. Could use some healing. I have like so much resources. I don't even need
Yeah.
No sweat. Just fucking go. A lot of damage. I suppose I'll have to do that. I'm almost at 5 charge. And I won't have to worry about the indiscriminate effect anymore.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
자, 테디, 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
빠바.
용강 내주지.
배워라, 묘.
으타! 더 먹어 치워라.
Richard doesn't get staggered from this.
자로야.
He's fine.
Yeah.
꺼내지 않았다 한들 사라지진 않았을 터.
I wouldn't be. I don't know. By the way, I'd like to point out, since you're probably not going to see it, Jacho has unique lines if he kills a sinner, and he says, "I expect you to fight to your deaths in this crucial struggle, reversible as they may be," and then afterwards he says, "Rest a while until the clock turns." Interesting.
How does he know?
How does he know?
How much? Who did he meet? Who did he meet? He mentioned something about meeting someone and like getting told some shit. Who did he meet? Whomst? Maybe I should heal again. Honglu's a little low. Just for the sake of it, you know?
Yeah.
자, 테디, 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
The skill attacks targets that aren't Hong Lu. Stagger every identity except for Hong Lu. Stagger. Cool. Cool, man. Very nice. Very nice. Of you do something like that. That's
By the way, did the... God, I don't... No, never mind. I don't think it does. I can't remember if the dialogue bubble changes what it looks like every stack or not, but I don't think it does. I don't remember.
ouch. Jesus.
Yeah.
What's this clash at? Oh. Okay, I just remember.
Yeah.
Thank God for that. Oh, it's like +2 now, right? It's it. So it's yeah, it's +2. He's +2. Okay, that's. Whew, that would have been so cool. God, this fucking music is so good.
It's so good, yeah, no.
Go, my Honglu! Go!
I'll just say the line because it didn't play for some reason. Do not fear the futility. There will be time for that once you have spoken your mind.
사사로운 우리가 네 뜻을 강요한 것이냐?
Is it your companions who hold your tongue? Then perhaps they must be shaken afore you are to speak your truth.
그것은 네 생각을 말한 뒤에 해도 늦지 않으니.
Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, alright, cool. Yeah. You should have all your charge? You do have all your charge. That makes sense. Not that I really want you to take that. Oh, and fringe. Yeah. Fringe. Like a stagger bar? You don't, do you? Oh, there it is. On the body. It's really low. It's really low. You'll never guess. There hasn't been a single frame drop this entire stream.
That's fucking crazy.
I did something and it worked, perhaps. I will have to see, and I'll have to do some more streams to make sure, but it looks like it worked. I don't know exactly what I did. 'Cause
yeah.
I know a couple things that might have done it, but I also don't know if the other thing, because I couldn't connect to the other internet. I couldn't start the stream through it. It wouldn't let me for whatever reason. So I just I tried just making it only go through the main internet. And that seems to have worked.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck. Da, da, da. Jamming right now, jamming right now. I'll probably rename the stream after. Since,
yeah.
I don't need it to be this what it currently is.
Yeah.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점령이요.
자, 테디, 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
헤어라, 묘.
Are you kidding me? Housed, why do you have so many skill 2s in a row? What the fuck?
Oh, don't worry about it.
I actually don't have any water right now, so I can't hydrate. Why do you even... Where did that stagger go? We've been past that for a while, pretty sure. I don't know what to tell you, man.
No, he's right. You need water.
Why does that stagger bar show up there, but not on... We're not gonna worry about it. I don't want to use that.
집속불 뇌파 충전.
자로여.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
I don't really want you to I really would rather you just guard. Of course you would. That's disgusting. Well, one-sided attack time, because not much else I can do.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리한다. 공간을 뭉갠다. 차!
헤어라, 묘.
Not great, like, as long as he doesn't go like... I knew that was gonna happen.
걸려라.
Okay, good. People are actually at a... actually attack, some.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
Really gotta fix that fucking driver part of the overlay. I gotta fix that. I don't know why it's doing. I am baffled by it. I wasn't trying to click on you, man. Did you send me? What is this shit? They're right, it is a humorous moment. Oh. That was anticlimactic turn.
Yeah.
Damn. Jahuan lets out a Jahuan lets out a frustrated sigh. God, please read.
보고 있자니 답답하군. 이건 의미 없는 문답이야.
This is unbearable. What an utterly vain exchange.
아까도 말했지만 홍원에 필요한 것은 실리다. 그 이상 그 이하도 필요 없다는 걸. 왜 모르지?
As I said earlier, what Hong Yong needs is a realist at its helm, who knows how to pursue the practical interests. How do none of you understand that there is nothing more, nothing less to it than that?
죽고 사는 것에만 급급한 그들에게 필요한 건 당장 눈앞에 보이는 이익이라고.
Those who are so busy living and dying need their immediate and tangible interests to be fulfilled.
설사 그것이 환상이라도 상관없어. 자신이 원하는 욕망과 꿈을 목도할 수 있다면 그것이야말로 가장 필요한 것일 테지.
It doesn't matter if they're just delusions or fantasies. All they need is for someone or something to enable them to visualize and witness their desires and dreams. That is all there is to it.
그것은
That is
틀린 말은 아니군.
Not incorrect.
허나 가환, 너의 돈은 이치에 맞을지언정 그 안에 있어야 할 것이 없다.
Yet, Jahuan, while your way is sound in reason, it is hollow.
그렇다면 치우 형님의 도라함은
Then, Brother Joe, would you say that you
인의일까요?
walk the way of humanity and righteousness?
네가 보았을 때는 나의 돈은 어떻게 보이던가?
What did you see? What shape did my way take in your eyes?
제게는 조금 뜨거운 것 같아요.
I saw fervor burning
많은 걸 녹여주는 불처럼 보였거든요.
like fire, melting many things away with its warmth.
녹이는 불이라.
Fire that melts.
내게는 그렇게 보이나?
So that is what you see.
인의. 어질다는 것은 무엇인가요?
If you indeed walk the way if you indeed walk the way of humanity and righteousness, then what does it mean to be virtuous?
방금 네 입으로 말했다.
You have said it yourself.
오랫동안 쌓인 악행과 그것이 낳은 굴곡이 사람을 뒤덮었고 그릇된 질서가 이치인 양 받아들여졌다.
Years of failed deeds have shaped the valleys that devoured men. People have accepted the broken iniquitous establishment as reason, as part of immutable nature.
그 사이에서 굳어버린 마음을 녹일 수 있는 것, 그것이 인의다.
And in this malformed existence, the hearts of men were cooled and hardened. But benevolence, the true humanity, and righteousness is what softens the calcified heart.
대관원의 모든 이들은 내게 침묵을 원했지.
Won-Young demanded me silence.
그날에 대해 묻지도 말고 알려고도 하지 말라.
Do not ask about that day. Do not try to learn more of that day.
감히 품어선 안 되는 탐욕이 불러온 가련하고도 마땅한 운명이니.
Is what the consequences of the forbidden avarice, pitiful yet deserved.
흘려보내야 했던 건 너뿐이 아니었다. 가보.
You weren't the only one who was forced to let everything float away. Jabaoyu.
하지만 나는 놓지 않았어.
The difference is that I never did let go.
아무것도.
There was nothing.
아무것도 떠오르지 않았어요.
There was nothing but an infinite, bottomless darkness.
그저 누구든 간에 저를 붙잡고 괜찮다고 말해주면 좋겠다는 생각만 들었어요.
All I could think of was that I wanted someone to hold me and tell me that it was all going to be okay.
비록 어르신들은 때때로 엄격할 때도 있었지만
The elders could be stern from time to time, but
대관원에서 누구보다 저를 어여삐 여겨주는 분들이었으니
they cared for me more so than anyone else in Dakwon-Yong did.
들어가거라, 보가.
Enter now, little Barry.
선인들께서 너를 기다리고 계신단다.
The revered Xianren await.
모조리 털어놓고 싶었어요.
I wanted to let it all out. All of it.
제가 보았던 하지만 보아서는 안 되었던 것들에 대해서 말이죠.
Everything that I witnessed never should have been made to.
알 수 없는 것들이 서로를 향해 울부짖던 희열, 죽어가는 사람들의 원망, 모든 것의 울음소리.
God. The ecstatic screeching of the eldritch things. The echoing hatred of the dying and the dead. The wailing universe.
웃음소리, 고함소리, 탄성소리,
Laugh.
지옥으로
God.
이어진 소리.
Laughter. Shouting. Screaming. Then nothing.
오늘 이후로는 내게는 더 이상 좋은 일이 일어나지 않을 거예요.
After today, nothing good will ever happen to me again.
매일 아침마다 이 순간이 저를 깨울 테고
This is the moment that will rest me from my slumber every morning.
밤마다 저를 잠들지 못하게 괴롭힐 테니.
And every night, it's going to drag me to and every night, it's going to drag me from sleep.
그러니까 부디 나를 위로해 주세요.
So please comfort me.
괜찮으니까 무서워하지 않아도 된다고 말해주세요.
Tell me that everything's going to be okay. Tell me I don't have to be scared anymore.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to do the, because this is supposed to be a bunch of people. So I don't know.
I don't want to time it. I don't want to deal with that right now.
They have a lot of lines, so
We're not doing the timing if they have a lot of lines. Because if we do that, it's gonna take forever, and I'm gonna have to prepare myself for the delay that Discord has and all that shit, and I don't want to deal with that. I ain't doing that. So I don't know who's doing it. I could just be old. I could just be old.
Yeah.
Welcome, little Bao-Yu.
몇백 년 동안 보았던 것 중 가장 신명나는 장면이었다.
I have not watched anything as exhilarating as that sight in centuries.
나는 처음이 제일 즐겁더구나. 발목부터 휘었는데 미련을 놓지 못해서 계속 앞으로
We have to kill them.
가려고 하던 자 말이다.
The beginning was the most enjoyable part. One that pathetically clung to her life, scrambling away from the chaos in spite of that twisted ankle. Oh, it truly is fascinating how a mere crawling human could be so engaging to watch.
곰씨 어미에서부터 태어난 외곽의 것이 스스로 성장을 이뤄내더니
Are they not? I guess the first line was the only one that was multiple people at once.
새의 기가 막혔지.
I don't know.
Entity from the outskirts, conceived and born from the Kong mother's womb, certainly reached adulthood swiftly. Truly, it was a most magnificent sight. I'll not soon forget the glint of hunger in its eyes when the reproductive instincts kicked in.
그 어머니라는 저 표정을 보았는가? 제 뱃속에서 나온 것의 정체를 알고 곧바로 미쳐버리더군.
Did you see the contortion of the mother's face when she saw the creature burst from her womb? Madness took her swiftly.
시간에 맞춰 발톱이 온 것 또한 우리가 바란 것 이상의 완벽한 마무리였습니다. 들은 바대로 그 어떤 것도 남겨놓지 않더이다.
Indeed, and what a dramatic finale it was to watch the claws arrive just in time. They have exceeded our expectations indeed, leaving quite literally nothing behind. It was just as we had heard.
Now this guy sounds old.
This guy is fucking old.
A most heavenly offering it was. We shall reminisce it to sustain our amusement for months to come with this rare gift of yours.
Okay, this one's them saying it together.
I'm gonna be the old one, so
Yeah.
I don't really want to time it. I don't care enough.
No.
Bow you, oh dear little Bow you. Oh. Our family's purest jade. Its shine is like a mirror and a window that reflects to us what lies beyond the iron threshold of the... I don't know what that...
Tiekan.
Huh?
Tiekan.
Tiekan. Of the Tiekan temple.
계속해서 살고있다. 그 빛에 어떠한 작품도 없도록 하여라.
Do persevere to cleanse and shine your light. Ensure that its glint is unmarred by cloudiness.
오라버니, 뭐 하고 있어?
What are you doing, big brother?
왜 날아가는 연을 붙들 생각하지 않아?
Come on, your kite's flying away. Go catch it.
붙잡아 뭘 하겠어?
And do what?
새 갈대로 날려가는 것이지.
Let it float away wherever the wind takes it.
저쪽 떼기밭 머리에 나는 꽃무덤을 하나 만들어 놓았어요.
Over yonder, on a small field, I made a burial of flower petals.
꽃주머니에 꽃잎을 몽땅 쓸어 담아 땅에 가지런히 묻어 주었답니다.
I collected the petals and blossoms in my flower pouch and gave them a pretty burial.
그렇다면 훗날 흙으로 변하더라도 처음부터 아무것도 없었다는 듯 깨끗해지겠죠?
That way, even if they return to dust, they'll still be clean, like they were never ever. They'll still be clean, like they were never ever here, right?
그렇게 꽃잎들을 묻어두고 있으니
And now that I've buried them,
이 끝없는 색깔에 더는 허덕이지 않게 되었어요.
I found myself freed from this suffocating, endless flood of colors.
그리하여 비로소
Only then could I
웃을 수 있었답니다.
smile.
가보, 너는 대관원에서 너의 돌을 놓았다.
About you, you have abandoned your way in Dagwanyong.
그리고 대관원 밖에서 찾은 나의 돈은
But this way of mine, learned beyond Dagwanyong's hedges.
내게 인내를 가르쳤고 조용한 시간을 주었다.
It taught me patience, gave me peace.
인이 없는 욕망은 제 몸을 불사르지만
Desire bereft of humanity and righteousness begets only self-immolation.
도를 따르는 욕망은 자연스레 불씨를 간직하는 법.
Guided by adherence to the way maintains its embers.
때에 맞게 타올라 어둠을 비추지 않는다면 모든 뜻은 허무로 귀결될 뿐이다.
If fire does not rise to meet the darkness upon its descent, all roads shall converge on a path with nothing but nihility at its culmination.
He's not smiling.
Yeah.
그 안에는 무엇이 있지? 가보.
So what lies within Jabaoyu?
네가 이미 오래전부터 품고 있던 것 말이다.
What has slumbered, nestled within you all those years?
묻어두었어요, 형님.
I buried it all, brother.
복숭아 꽃잎이 어지러이 휘날리던 그날 말이에요.
On the same day the peach blossoms whirled like a gale. Like in a gale.
구덩이 속에 들어가는 건 결국 나 자신뿐.
In the end, only I alone enter the crater.
그러니 구덩이에서 나를 꺼내는 건 역시 오직 나 자신뿐이다.
Thus, I am the only one who may lift myself out of its depths.
홍원에 필요한 것은
What Hong Yuan needs.
보가, 너는 저들을 모두 구할 수 없을 거란다.
Little Bao Yu, you cannot save everyone.
You know, sorry, this is just a random thought. After seeing the elders and what that really is, I can see why they let all this shit
What
happen.
really is?
How they like view the world as fucking for who they really are, because we've seen very little of them until
basically
now.
just that cutscene.
Just that
and, like,
cutscene.
I think
So,
a little bit earlier.
But like they've been pretty much a mystery. But like now that I understand what they're after, kind of, in terms of simple enjoyment of watching others suffer, apparently, I understand a lot more about Hong Yuan. I understand why they keep things this way. I see.
Yeah.
알아요. 모두를 구할 순 없겠죠. 그래도
I know I can't save everyone, but
저렇게 제 눈앞에서 떨어지고 있는 사람만이라도
at least this one person who's about to fall, please.
상냥함이에요.
His kindness.
그것은 관심이고 동시에 감싸줌이죠.
To be kind is to care about one another, to embrace those who suffer.
바로 옆에서 울고 있는 친구가 있다면 같이 슬퍼하고 기뻐하는 것이라 생각해요.
It is to cry alongside a grieving friend. It is to join in laughter when they are elated with joy.
상냥하면서도 따뜻하게.
It needs warmth of kindness and gentleness.
그 말은
Your words.
넓게 흐르며 만물을 감싸려 하는 강과 같군.
Flow like a vast, winding river that wishes to bring all of existence into its gentle embrace.
하지만 상냥함. 그것으로는 주변을 비춰줄 뿐 만인을 끌어안을 수는 없다.
Yet kindness alone, while it may illuminate those who surround you, will never be enough to embrace all those who need it.
더군다나 홍원을 다스리는 자라면 일이 일비를 해서는 안 되지 않겠는가?
Not to mention how unbecoming of the Lord of Hongyong it would be for him to weep and guffaw at such little, insignificant things.
아니에요.
That's not true. Hung Lu continues, his voice carrying more confidence than it did a moment ago.
눈앞에 보이는 슬픔과 기쁨을 보고 느끼고 표현할 수 있다면
If people can see, feel, and share the same sorrow and joy they see in others.
그리하여 가까이에 있는 한 사람을 안아줄 수 있게 된다면
And if that moves them to hold one another, even if it's just one other person.
그렇게 서로가 서로를 안아줄 수 있다면 제가 만인을 끌어안지 못해도 만인이 만인을 끌어안을 수 있을 거예요.
Everyone can be moved to embrace someone, to share the warmth of a fellow human, even if I can't hope to hold even if I can't hope to hold them all by myself. Go Honglu, my boy. My boy.
I can't tell if that was a real sniffle or a fake sniffle.
A little bit of both. Exaggerated.
Yeah.
오래 기다린 것 치고는 부족한 답이었다.
That was quite the lacking answer, given all the time I have granted you.
하나,
But
그것으로 되었다.
it suffices.
허물하면 모든 것은 무미건조해질 뿐이지만 여백이라면 채워가면 될 일.
In nihility, everything becomes consumed by the monotonous, gray meaninglessness. But an empty canvas can be painted anew.
가치오, 네가 그토록 기다리던 대답이 고작 이런
We need to kill
몽상이었나?
him.
Gacho, you've been waiting and prodding this whole time for these wishy-washy platitudes.
이해할 수가 없군.
I just don't understand.
저놈이 짓거리는 것은 다스리는 것과는 한참 거리가 먼 이야기야.
That idiot's drivel could not be further from what it means to rule.
상냥함 따위로는 만족감을 주지 못한다. 그런 것으로는 누구도 살리지 못하고 줄인 배를 채워주지도 못해.
Kindness can't give people the satisfaction they desire. No kindness has ever saved any lives, nor did it fill a starving stomach.
그딴 걸로는 홍원을 바꿀 수 없어.
You can't change Hongyan with such foolish flights of fancy.
가환, 너는 네가 옳다고 생각하는 길을 가면 될 뿐이다.
Jahuan, you need only walk the path of your own choosing.
하지만 이 방에서는 나는 나의 인을 따를 것이며 물러섬은 없다.
But in this room, I shall pursue my own idea of true humanity with clarity, without a moment's hesitation.
무슨 수작질이지?
What are you doing?
나는 이제 이 가주 심사에서
It means that I
기권하겠다.
will forfeit the family hierarch evaluation.
What? There was a shocked, hushed gasp from the speakers.
이로써 이 방에 남을 자는 가보옥과 그 세가뿐이어야 한다.
Now, only Jia Baoyu and his clan must remain.
네가 나와 같은 선택을 하지 않겠다면 이곳에서 적지 않은 피를 흘려야 할 테지.
Should you choose to forego the same choice that I am about to make, then prepare to spill much blood.
허나 너 역시 가주의 자리를 노리고 이곳에 당도한 것은 아닐 것이다.
But it is not the throne of the family hierarch you have come here to seek, is it?
잘 알고 있군. 그래, 내 목표는 고작 홍원의 가주가 아니지.
You know me well. My goal lies far beyond this insignificant squabble surrounding who becomes the next hierarch of Hongyan.
하지만 그렇다고 조종당하듯 네 말대로 움직이는 건 제법 부하가 치미는 걸.
But I don't appreciate being told what to do by someone who presumes he has some sort of control over me.
너는 겉으로 비열하고 감정에 몸을 실은 것처럼 굴지만 속으로는 철저히 이치만을 추구하는 자다.
Beneath your mask of unscrupulousness and temperamentality, you are someone who pursues nothing but extremes of reason and logic.
그러니 여기서 물러설 수밖에 없겠지, 가환.
And I believe your reason would lead you to forfeit here as well.
알고 있어?
You know something.
이놈도 저 자식도 아주 지독한 냄새가 나. 위선자의 헛도는 말에서 나는 지독한 악취가.
You're all disgusting hypocrites, the both of you. The stench of hypocrisy follows you both, and haunts every meaninglessly convoluted word born from your deceit.
구보, 돌아간다.
Gubo, we are leaving.
기권하지.
I will forfeit the game as well.
이까지 동전 따위 모을 만큼 모았으니.
I've already collected more than enough of these stupid coins.
치우 형님?
Brother Joe.
너는 지금 구름이 돼 하늘에 떠 있구나.
You are like a tuft of cloud floating high up in the heavens.
구름이 밟으면 나무와 땅, 그 어느 것이든 아파하지 않지.
Yes, clouds do not bring suffering to trees, to earth, or to anything. It is not a force that tramples.
How bizarre. Jacho walks past us, making his way toward the exit of this room, of his own accord.
그러나 그뿐이다. 네가 입에 담은 인이대로 바로 앞에 누군가를 안아주기 위해선 구름이 아닌 사람으로서 땅에 발을 디뎌야 할 것이다.
But clouds cannot do more than that. To embrace a fellow human, as defined by the shape of humanity and righteousness you spoke of, you must walk the earth with your own 2 feet, as a human yourself, not float by as a lofty tuft of cloud.
이를 유념하며 너의 길을 열어라.
Mind this as you open your own path.
With that, Jacho unfastened the rope from his waist and handed it over to Honglu. A huge bundle of coins, several times greater than the sum of every coin we've collected so far, jangled heavily.
잠깐, 왜?
Wait, but why?
Jacho left the room without saying another word.
가시가의 가치우, 가환 동시에 기권을 하며 탈락입니다.
God, why did you have to speak again? Jacho and Jawan of the Shaw family have both been simultaneously eliminated from the game via forfeiture.
잠깐만, 이러면 우리가 1등이 되어버리지 않나?
Hold on, doesn't that put us in first place?
그러면 좋은 거 아니냐? 2등보단 1등이 좋은 거잖아.
What's wrong with that? I'd much rather come in first than second.
그런 문제가 아니잖아요. 저희는 창고에 있는 황금가지가 필요한 거지. 가주 자리가 필요한 게.
That's not the problem. We're here to pick up that golden bough from the treasury, not seat Honglu in the throne of the family hierarch.
As the sinners were chaotically scrambling from this unthinkable turn of events.
계시잖아요. 가주가 되기를 간절히 원하는 분이.
Wait, there's someone out there who's still trying her damnedest to become the family hierarch.
포기하지 않고 아직까지.
And she still hasn't given up.
사실상 1등이 정해진 것 같은 가주 심사, 그 마무리까지 앞으로 10분 남았습니다.
Looks like we all have a pretty good picture of who's going to be our next hierarch, huh? There's only 10 minutes to go till the evaluation is complete.
Hey, guys. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Sometime later.
가조 심사가 끝났다. 참가했던 모든
remember
후보자와
You.
세가들 끝까지
I
잘
know, I don't
해주었다는
remember
말을
how.
전하고 싶군.
Me either.
Thus, the family hierarch
That sounds
evaluation has come to an end. I extend my admiration and congratulations to every candidate and their clan for their exemplar participation in this event.
저 혹시 이게 어떻게 된 일인지 설명해 줄 사람 있어?
So, this is actually happening, right? Someone tell me how this is actually happening.
그 보배로운 결과가 비로소 나왔으니 모두 받아들여 승복하도록.
I implore upon all those present to accept this sacred outcome with grace.
최종 승자는 이후에 철암사에서 어르신들께 인사를 올린 뒤 지상으로 올라와 대관원 1층에 입성함으로써 비로소 홍원의 가주가 된다.
The victor will first descend to the Tikan Temple and pay their respects to our revered elders. Then, upon returning to the surface, they will march to the first floor of Dagwanyang and assume the seat of the family hierarch of Hongyang.
그러니까 우리도 아직 상황을 이해하려고 노력 중이라니까.
I'll be honest, we're all still trying to understand how we actually got here.
가주대전 최종 결과.
Following are the final results of this family hierarch evaluation.
3위 가시가의 환.
Third place, Han of the Jia family.
아가씨, 너무 흥분하지 마시고 보는 눈이 많으니 채통을.
My lady, please compose yourself. There are many eyes. You have a certain dignity to uphold.
2위 가시가의 보.
Second place, Value of the Jia family.
그자가 무슨 연유로 그런 행동을 하였는지 홍루군은 짐작이 가시오?
Have you an inkling of why he's done such a thing, Honglu?
아니요.
No.
저로서는 잘 모르겠네요.
I don't know.
아니, 지금 뭔 이야기들을 하는 거야?
What the hell are you guys all talking about?
뭐 일단 좋은 게 좋은 거라고 봐도 되는 건가?
Well, all's well that ends well, right?
그게 아니라 왜 나한테?
No, that's not. I don't. Why me? But why me? Why would I?
그리고 가주가 될 자리를 얻게 된 1위. 가주 심사에서 최종 승리한
In first place, our next venerable hierarch, and the final victor of the family hierarch evaluation.
그러니까 내가
I'm
가시가의 시춘.
Jitsun of the Jia family.
정말 가주가.
By the way, do you want to try and pronounce the name of this location? Real quick.
No. No, I don't think I do. I think I'm good. I don't even know where to start.
I'm really the next hierarch. The games ended with a hush, devoid of even the perfunctory applause to mark its closing. Jia Shizun stood dumbfounded, still processing the situation. And I still had no idea what Honglu was looking at. That's how the family hierarch war came to a close.
Okay.
Holy shit.
We did it.
We beat the dungeon. It only
Holy
took
shit.
several
We beat
years.
the Kanto.
Please stop.
Finally.
Honglu, please stop this. It's
He
okay.
doesn't like the hissing noise.
미쳐서 처분당하는 줄 알았다니까요.
What the... Gross. Man. It's good. And I'm glad I seemingly have fixed stream.
Yeah.
Seemingly. I don't understand how. This should have been how it was working when it was on default. Supposedly. But... I'm glad they fucking... Why do they do this? Why do they do this?
They don't want to spoil you on how close you are to the ending.
Yeah. Yeah. I know that I have fucking 13 more, I think.
Oh, don't you have the next EXP Lux now?
Oh, I do! Let's
So
go!
much excitement.
I can grind less slightly!
Yeah!
Only by like a little bit, but like that's cool. I'll take it. Because I think any amount of less grinding is good. You know what they really need to add?
Yo,
they need to
and
add a
you get-
mode that lets me fucking like passively gain some resources or something. Like I need.
Yeah, they could like do anything. I
They
think.
could do literally. Mirror Dungeon's cool. I like Mirror Dungeon. Mirror Dungeon's cool. I need something else. You know, be really
We're gonna
fucking
get-
sick. You'll be really
We're
fucking
gonna
sick as an idea. Like any kind of randomized like railway, like a random once a week or maybe twice a week fucking railway that's just like 1 or 2 segments long. And like, you know, that would be so cool to have just as something to do, because railway is fun most of the at least sometimes.
You've had one experience.
This railway was fun.
Yeah.
And having, I don't know, like a couple of medium to hard difficulty railway type things here would be so cool as like a thing to do every week, because railway right now sucks ass.
Yeah, because
it's you can't even do line 1 until fucking you beat.
For some reason,
it makes no sense. It makes no sense. Honestly, line 1 should work exactly like how fucking hard mode intervalos work. You should be able to do. It should just be a
just do have a hard mode and then
have a hard
easy
mode and an easy mode.
Yeah, like I don't get it. I don't get it.
Why?
I don't get it. I really don't understand.
And then like literally any other mode, anything.
Monkey
Because-
paw curls. We're gonna get the Battle Cats mining system, for like EXP ticket.
Because like obviously if we got a randomized one, it wouldn't be nearly as we didn't get nearly as much. But having like a 1 or 2 section randomized railway, or like having it be a random number of sections from 1 to 3.
Hi, Baylor.
Would be so cool. And just have like increasing rewards based on how long the railway is. That would be cool. It'd be so based. Like,
It's fine.
hire me.
We're not spoiling anything. We're
I'm
just
the
complaining.
I'm the ideas guy. Hire me.
The ideas guy.
I will tell
yeah.
you how. I will tell you things, Kimji. Obviously, I don't know, man. They need more. They need more to do, because like,
Yeah.
Mirror Dungeon's cool. I don't have a problem with Mirror Dungeon being here. Mirror Dungeon's a good source of purely shards and lunacy. That's
Also, we've got to wrap up this rant in 2 minutes and 21 seconds, by the way.
I know. I'll get water after. My Don't call me that. I'm not. I'm nobody. Anyway, unless you put me in the new Tomodachi Life game. But like, there needs to be something else to do. Like, there needs to be something else to do that gives you something other than lunacy and shards, because grinding for any of this shit is so painful. You see my fucking modules? I keep having to fucking go down to like
You might be lower than me right now, and I haven't been touching this game to even get modules at all.
Speaking of modules, I have been grinding to get my teams in order. That's why I don't have that many modules right now. I think, yeah, 'cause I leveled this up. That was an experience to level up. This shit. Of course, I have this team. I still need to do this. I haven't even fucking started, basically. I have these two, and that's it. This guy. Like I've been grinding the hell out of this game in recent. I need if one thing happens, anything happens, I need a system. Something I can check on every day, or do like once or twice a week, that gives me more materials that isn't just lunacy or shards, because Mirror Dungeon doesn't give you anything except those two things. So we need other non-luxification, because luxification's fine to have. God, I hate ads. Nobody's gonna hear me now. This is some shit that I feel like needed to happen like way earlier in this game. Way earlier. Before I arrived.
And guess what? People have been complaining about this since the launch of the game.
That's crazy. That's crazy. It doesn't need to be a complex game mode. Okay? It doesn't need to be. It just needs to be, I mean, I guess this would be at least somewhat complicated, but you could make an automated system for this. That, like, you have like a list of shapes, a list of line shapes, and then a list of things that can fill those spots. And then you have a randomized fucking system. It would be so cool. It would be so beautiful. It would be so beautiful. Sorry, anyway, as soon as this ads are done.
Around like a baby.
It would be so beautiful. So beautiful.
Be so beautiful.
God damn. Look at all that shit rotting away. Ugh. God. So, how close would you say?
We'll finish this next stream. I
Okay.
think.
Okay. Okay.
2 streams at max.
Unless I get really stuck on a fight, which is possible.
Unless you get really stuck.
The
on
lay
a fight.
hang, real.
So true.
I don't know if that's a thing. I want it to be. Because he's like one of the only other IDs that we got. Man. God. Anyway, once this ad's done, I'll end stream. I'm tired. I want to go play games and relax and stuff. Now that I'm sure that my shit works. At least mostly. Okay, welcome back, those who are dealing with ads. If those are yes words. Anyway,
we were insulting all of you the whole time.
Yeah. Anyway, that's it for me. We're kind of done. We'll be back next week. We'll be back next week.
Voicing that much Gacho hurts.
Yeah, that's crazy. Anyway, we'll be back next week. Probably, most likely. I'll try to be back properly doing literally anything in between now and then. No promises, but I'm gonna try. Like, I don't know, probably maybe not Friday, but it could be Friday. You know, that's the vibe. I don't know. I'm at least it'll be easier because I don't have to sit down and test shit constantly now that I seem to have things working. I'm making a lot of hand movements, but like nobody can see them. It's like, I don't know. Anyway, God, that's it for me. I hope you've enjoyed. If you have and aren't already, feel free to leave a follow here on Twitch, subscribe over on the VOD channel, wherever you want to be viewing. Eventually, I'll dual stream, but I don't think my internet can handle that. I don't think so. But yeah. God, I still don't have this memorized. I need to stream more. I hope you have a good rest of your day, night, evening, time zone, wherever you are. We'll be back next week, hopefully to finish the Kanto. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.